shelves. Tonight we're going to be continuing our little murder mystery here. Okay, so let's go ahead and load this one. And I'm pretty confident that's from the Zero Escape series. They said. And so here it's been. See if I can see it. Alright, looks like it's stabilized a little now. Sorry. Well, and welcome back to AI. This is also balls of alcohol on the shelf.
Dante, you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Ben and Clyde do what it is. Probably a movie or something. Hey.
How are you, Dante, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
You
yes.
don't remember?
Oh, dear.
Your drunk ass spilled your on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how his watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that. That's what I remember.
So it does have something to bug him. Let's ask about Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
You were part of a.
Really?
That's right. And we're in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
Oh, dang.
Maybe
The
So
Kumakura
maybe-
was killed?
Shoko did something wrong. They punished her.
Possible, at least. Yeah.
It's been a while. I have no idea.
I told Mama about the accident, about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah,
I'll.
please do.
Refrigerator. Give me a glass of water.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Okay, it's not bad.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was of course after this. Ren was so happy. Showed it off to me. He ever since.
Someone else we need to investigate now.
Sarah, awful.
My eye.
Why now of all times? That's been hanging there. It's a while back. I've always had it there.
Board. The specials are written. Duck Woman's upper lip.
What do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
There's a bar called. This is a Bolignatro. She runs a place. We all call her. She might technically have a bar. Okay. And, continuing the mystery where we left off. LGBT, good person. Helping the police as an informant for the Yakuza, of course. Most would probably consider her a pretty good person, I think. Let's see here. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend to not be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this, it's perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime. Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck in investigation, I come see her. Alright, let's summarize. I guess that means we're about done here.
Involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems. What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
That's interesting. It's kind of funny how much, when it comes to cooking and stuff, there's quite a few things that can affect the flavor. Actually, even when I was out of the vineyard, I was surprised to learn that even of Caro Bonito. Yeah, Caro Bonito. But yeah, basically everything down to the wine, be it wood or details of it. Cooking is definitely a science in and of itself.
Who's this asshole?
It's the Yakuza.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Well, makes sense a cop would be experienced in self-defense. Ha. Oh no, buffering your
Sorry
lab,
for the
but you're
late
buffering
introduction.
lag.
I'm with the MPD.
Oh, it's lagging. Let me check my device here. I know when I first started the stream, I had some issues with frame rate drops, but it stabilized shortly after. Let me reload everything.
A cop, huh?
Says the bitrate is fine and the stream quality is excellent at the moment, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. There was supposed to be snow tonight, so it's possible that that might affect my stream quality, and if it is, I may have to call the stream a bit early. Sorry if that happens. See how it goes.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
A chair, the dragon.
If I
A
make
bronze
wish, will
dragon.
it come true?
That is not Shenron.
That's not Shenron, you jerk.
I wish for panties.
And that is also a Dragon Ball reference.
Told you that's not Shenron.
It's still just 2 days after the accident? Yes, it is. So, we're picking up directly where we left off, so we're still in the middle of investigation. I'm also glad I checked out the hospital before I went to Mama's to let her know that Ren was either escaped or was airlifted out of the hospital somehow. Even the hospital staff never saw anything, so it was probably too difficult for him to be kidnapped, but we don't know. Well, especially now that we know that Shoko had some Yakuza involvement, and organized crime could very easily sneak him out. Dragon holding a golden ball. Lantern. Lantern's Kumakura crest.
The Kumakura crest.
About Shoko first.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Rohan. Okay, so he knows the...
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh my, suspiciously convenient suicide.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, Mommy Kumakura. I wonder if that's what his name is supposed to reference. You know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Chairman's desk. Computer.
Can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Ooh, that's actually quite smart of him. Alright, let's be blunt here.
Fuck no.
The Kumakura's killer? No.
Why would we do that?
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
Alright, so we can use as a heat signature to tell if someone's lying or telling the truth.
Cop to it.
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail.
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room.
Now I can't see
Perhaps
Moma's
we
browser
may discover
history.
one of his
Indeed.
secrets.
That's probably why he has it off now that I think about it, simply so that someone can't come in and look through. Well, an X-ray is probably gonna have a hidden safe or something. Interesting. He has that same idol's. Yeah, he's got a figurine of that same idol.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita done, an A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Seems like an obvious thing to lord over him.
Be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Well, that's just ain't rude to say he can't be into whatever he wants.
Water.
Wait, sweat. Ace-set! Ace-set, you bet!
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, Ace-set!
Oh yeah, that's the thing Oda was doing with her earlier, and yesterday. So that's how we can tell. It's a desk, probably belongs to one of the gang. There's a ton of things on top. Door to the next room.
Fears.
Upset, regret, Ace-set!
As I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Hey, the boss should be allowed to be into whatever he wants.
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, let's start with the
No.
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
I have superpowers. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, how else do you think I got it? Alright, first, Shoko and the Kuntora.
Right.
I'm glad that this is a game where you can do missions and still win, though. Although sadly, I doubt there's going to be too many of those dream segments. I imagine they're going to be quite entertaining every time they do
We
show.
have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment.
No comment.
Anyway, we never had any problem. No reason for us to kill him.
That's perfectly. Yeah, I figured the Yakuza being behind it would be a bit too easy, so it makes sense. You know Renji, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told him about Renju's accident, about his
Do
disappearance.
you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Alright, so we have no reason to believe he's lying.
He's not lying.
Date's body seems to have vanished. It's just his face showing up. Some of the expressions in this game seem a little broken, and I don't mean that in terms of a stylistic. I can't tell if it's maybe my game or what. Alright, let's ask for an alibi. Let's go just to be safe.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Nagito Komeda on the Nintendo DS.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Dang, you're quick, Aiba.
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Well, that makes things easier. Let's ask about Renju then.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A
A
reward?
reward.
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah,
You promise?
yeah, I promise.
Let's just make sure she stays alive long enough for that, then. We still don't know if that prophetic dream is actually gonna happen. Now, I guess we have to ask about Rohan before we can do anything else.
Rohan was my own brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Chairman's, chair. Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
Ooh.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate, and if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Dang, he was really messed up pretty hard.
Question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Does this help us?
Suffered a beating on the left side.
Oh,
of his head.
right.
That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
And I doubt they'd go into all this detail if it wasn't relevant somehow.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world. He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of the gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was he hospitalized?
About 6 years ago.
Once again, it's all coming back to that event from 6 years ago.
I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
He probably
Maybe they were
really
right,
was,
you know?
given what we knew now.
His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. It's relapses and all that.
Yeah, apparently when he was smacked there, it really did mess him up way more than even realized. And that would mean that, yeah, that would mean he really wasn't in his right mind for the past 20 years.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Alright, let's summarize
The
everything we've learned.
Kumakura's appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ASET fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iba. We got-
Oh, right, we need to get her protection, and we could get him to use his gang to keep her safe. We don't want her to be killed, after all. We've already had one murder, the last thing we want is another. I was gonna say last time I wasn't sure if this game was going to have multiple cases or just one big case, and it looks like this is going to be one big case. But I will say I've gotten quite invested already. Steering wheel. Iba. Scream. Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
I have read that generally, if the police do not get a lead within the first 48 hours, it becomes significantly harder to complete a case. So I understand why he's
In
frustrated.
5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
All right, fine. Meme option. Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious?
She is
A
kind of
girl looking
translucent.
like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
Or something, because you can clearly tell she's translucent. You can see everything going on behind her.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Can you really
An
self-destruct?
AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function? That is something I'd definitely be asking.
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself.
Oh yeah, okay, that does make sense. They do not want people reverse engineering her. Basically, okay, that's actually a legitimate reason for
My
self-destruct.
self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
Might as well ask. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. If you take her off her clothes, she'd evaporate, leaving only 2 eyes connected to an SD card. Well, since she's an AI, I'm pretty sure the clothes are actually part of her body, so they're not removable. Likewise, I'm pretty sure she doesn't even have any parts underneath, so she's probably fine. But that's not what I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory I have is me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku, running into the Messiah and Gaian in groups. Oh, wait, that's Shin Megami Tensei. Still a good friend of mine gave me a hand.
Come with me, to where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abus. A year later, I was called to the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Alright, we saw the scene before, but now we have the full context behind it.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but
This time, it's different.
now we're definitely going to be getting some truth behind what caused that caused our protagonist here to be an amnesiac. I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Given his injuries, I'm surprised he could even get so far, which also makes me wonder if maybe someone kidnapped him, but... let's go about the
Strictly
self-destruct.
speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Alright, so if he does need to, he can order her to do so.
Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
It's good to have a number of fail-safes on a self-destruct like that, so it can't be accidental. That way someone can't, you know, torture him into doing it. Or, I guess he could lie to them and tell them it's to give them to her, but we'll see.
Understood.
Hey, we back? Hello, Kyo, and yeah, we're back to AI Somnium files. Also, please let me know if, please let me know if the stream gets some frame rate drops or anything. It's snowing pretty hard right now where I live, so it was a bit slow earlier. Come here. Oh, I guess we need to discuss
And
this a bit.
one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Oh, she's got
Everything
backups?
that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud, all by wireless communication in real time.
Alright, snow? Snow sounds awesome. It's nice whenever I don't have to drive through it, really. It does get icy on the roads here, unfortunately, but luckily I don't need to do too much driving right now. Well, for a number of reasons.
Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost.
Alright, so that's... Alright, so good. Our AI companion can, be recovered if we end up having to use the self-destruct for any reason.
My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Alright, let's call Iris, see if we
I
can't...
still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal.
Seen snow before, always makes me excited. We get a decent amount of snow where I live, but some years it barely snows and some years it snows a lot, so it's a bit of a crapshoot. Snow does look nice in the general sense, it's just I don't like when I have to shovel a lot of it off the driveway and all that.
Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium.
Likewise, whoever came to the
Iris's
door.
body. Frozen solid.
Yeah, and likewise, we know the last time anyone saw her was when she had to interrupt her dance stream and leave for whatever reason. She was clearly distraught, but she wasn't being forced into it, which implies to me that whoever went to her at 1 a.m. or 1 or 2 a.m. or whatever it was, they were someone she trusted, and thus she went with them right away. How'd you come up with that number anyway?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
That seems odd to have a random favorite 5-digit number.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Which line should we use? Say from a cabaret club, my home phone. Shoko's phone. Looks like there's a few meme options here, but I'm going to go with Shoko's phone because this seems interesting.
The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
We're gonna pretend to be her. Okay, so we're gonna pretend to be her. Or they might freak out if they think Shoko somehow survived.
See and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then.
Alright, we're gonna trick the murderer into thinking that maybe she survived and the police just said she was dead to keep her safe. That could be interesting.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
I will admit it's a little morbid, but you need to get them to say anything.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Alright, Hal, let's see what you can do.
All she needed to say was meat bags. Audio only.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down.
I think the
Deep
glitch.
breaths.
I think the visuals glitched out there a bit.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Here we are.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot. Why did you say that?
Oh, by I
I mean, it's
my
just
twin sister,
Shoko.
Shoku.
Twin
Sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
How can we get their name? Ask. Tell him the package and his address. Accuse him of being an imposter. We can't. Alright, we know if we ask him for the name, it's not gonna work. Are you Yamada? This isn't gonna work because. Tell him package. This is probably funny, but let's try something a bit risky.
You're an imposter.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him.
That's enough.
Snow is horrible and I always hate when I slip and I'm too afraid to go skiing. I used to go skiing with the family, but we haven't done that in years, unfortunately. I think my sister has gone snowboarding with her husband a bit, but that's about it. She was a bit freaked out because once she almost ended up getting into an accident, but she did make it out, thankfully. It was pretty intense. We ended up taking the long way around.
I am So Sajima, the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
We got him. We now know who to investigate.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me?
Oh, sorry, I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown.
Alright, well the good news is we finally have ourselves our
That was
lead.
definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
I knew it was a bit risky, but... Oh, yeah, it looks like the game's model broke a bit. You can see where the part of her body is supposed to match up with the portions it's moving. Christmas is nice, like throwing snowballs at my enemies. So Sojima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Babaka. Tap my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
Call came in soon after.
Tate! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Alright, the boss is calling in.
Special Agent Date from Abyss. My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
Save the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies.
That information was never released to the public. The fact he knows that means we have something credible. That means his story is credible.
Want to stop this serial killer? I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too, but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Yeah, I think the fact he mentioned about the eye being removed means he has information that wasn't released to the public, which means he has to have some
Good idea.
of what's going on.
Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well...
Reminds you of something, Ukyo? Work will be picking up tomorrow. The next 2 weeks, you won't be able to join. Aw. Well, that's okay, Ukyo. Well, I will be saving the VODs as per usual. Well, if you want to pick them up and run them in the background, if you are doing something else, I do keep them for that. With how long if this game is anywhere as long as the Zero Escape ones, it'll probably take me about a couple weeks to finish it, so there's definitely going to be some good stuff going on, hopefully.
To be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
Right, the congressman knows Shoko somehow, and we need to figure out in what way. We can worry about number 89 later, but I do think he seems like a promising lead. Sunday, 7:54. Try to listen to them, but probably too tired to do so. Alright, well that's okay, Ukyo.
You can't be here without permission.
Whatever you need. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'll call the police. You mean me?
What happened? Sir. Police officer.
You.
I have no idea who you are.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
At this point, we could probably tell that we simply got the information from the phone records. Thermo. Okay, we're gonna be able to tell if he's lying.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Presenting evidence, obviously. Threaten him with your gun, peel off his nails, bribe him, call him.
Aiba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
A person of interest, at the very least.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
He went back inside his mansion, tried to follow, but his bodyguards block.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
We'll ask him about his alibi just to
Do
be
you know where
safe.
So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Dodgy, but as long as he's telling the truth, that's
Look,
perfectly acceptable.
Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Rika isn't that sturdy.
Rika isn't that sturdy. Do you know Shoko?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Oh, so I asked each one different stuff. Do you happen to know if there's a relationship
I don't
between
know.
them?
Even if I did, it would be confidential.
You know why he has a burner phone then?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Darn, I can't. The bodyguards look exactly the same. They do, and they even move in perfect sync. Is there anything suspicious about him lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Well, now that he says that makes a lot more sense then.
A minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown, somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Harbor Warehouse District. Well, it's a shame we don't get to deal with multiple cases. Sometimes there's use in having a visual novel focused on a single, really long case, especially that ties a lot of different plot threads together. I assume night vision is a staple for that kind of cybernetic eye. Whatever in there.
What's So doing here?
You know, came in, checked something, and immediately left.
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Guess it's not going to be any problem. I can still see outside my right eye. My vision's halved, so I went to the warehouse. The fact that my vision's reduced means I need to be very careful. Something underneath here, I see. Forklift. Switchboard. Another forklift. Shelves. There's a lot here. This warehouse is not in use. Someone's excited to see Date. White cloth. Something covered in white cloth is on the table. Obviously, whatever he came in here for, it's to see this.
It can't be.
Is he hallucinating, or is that really her? It's my gigantic okay. Look, wherever it is, we need to travel quickly.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry, just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
I mean, is it that hard to say he was there at the time of the crime?
All right.
So apparently that was a prophetic dream of some descript. But then why was it?
Sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Was she not messing with him when she said that then?
God damn it!
The fact that that Abus was not active at the time implies to me that this is it could have just been an illusion, it could have been something to trick him. It could have been any number of things because she wasn't there.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not, but even if he doesn't know her name, clueless. Look.
Iris's body was discovered in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the Warehouse District by the...
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. I saw So walking out of the cold storage. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
That information isn't relevant. How is it not?
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
That's not here.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with
That must be the Zodiac killer. We don't know what her Zodiac is, though.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m.
That would line up almost perfectly. Whoever got her to leave end the stream and leave the house at 2 a.m., that was plenty of time to... That leaves an hour to murder her and then start putting her on ice, which is more than enough time to move over there.
Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
She bought some fish, went outside, and actually got stabbed when the fisherman thought she was a mermaid. Well, remember they already had those mermaids in the Poseidon, King of the Seas place. Alright, autopsy.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed, and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back.
Her right eye, not the left one, no, the right eye. No, yeah, the left eye of Shoko's was taken, but the right eye of Iris was taken.
There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
No, it's not that. This isn't it. Even though So doesn't know Iris. Wasn't the visitor the murderer? Picture of Iris. Early morning, somewhere between 2 and 3 a.m. Killed by multiple stab wounds, probably a kitchen knife. It's not it. He doesn't know her name, but maybe her face. Oh. There's a paring knife because the fisherman wanted to take her guts out and cook her on a split. What a picture.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Fact that he left the warehouse. This is also important, but there's something else.
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Her corpse was based on what?
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It was right in the middle of the damn thing.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent.
That's his entire right, but it's not looking good given it was in the middle of the thing there. If he is innocent, then the real reason he might there would explain why he didn't see it.
Right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do.
I certainly do.
You believe that Sosajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Alright then. So we need to know his alibi, so let's... Iris's time of death.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night, at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor.
You mean what he just said?
It's owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Ooh! We just got him. At no point, I don't think...
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond, but I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, so he does know about the corpse, because... The autopsy report, just like in Phoenix Wright. We never mentioned that she had been stabbed.
Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer.
Unfortunately, that little slip-up just pinned you, man. You have no choice but to say something if you want to be proven innocent.
Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Alright. He's got too many psych locks, so we're gonna have to break them. Now we get to the fun part of the game.
But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Doctor. Let's do it.
I only have 6 minutes to do this. Implanting the nanobots.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
Luckily, we have the super hot
Say it
thing where
every
time... Yeah, luckily we have the super hot thing where time only moves when we do, so...
Let us begin.
It shouldn't be very difficult at all, I think. Here we go. Entering the dream world. Okay, note to self, don't let Iba drive.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
So the harp.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Alright, so now we control Iba with Date in her head.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange.
Almost look like a shipyard,
Maybe
yeah.
This is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Sounds good to me.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Ah, the murderer.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
It's the purple guy. Holy crap, it is the purple guy.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Michael Afton killed her and stuffed her in a suit. So we're certainly pretty close to it, given he froze her body and took the eye. Yeah, either So is the murderer, or he at least knows who the murderer is if this is in his mind. It's replaying.
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
Maybe that's the
suppose
look.
we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
It won't save her in real life, but at least we might
to
be
do
able
that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
to... Alright, so mental locks activate.
Somnium scan, activate.
Mental lock number 1, the box. Mental lock number 2, another bunch of boxes. Mental lock number 3, the warehouse itself, I guess? The alleyway between the warehouses? Not sure. Gamer Brain activate. Oh, thank you for the follow, King David. Help Iris escape. Psychen the villain. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. And the host. Oh, thank you very much. Alright. Alright, make an escape path here. Large box.
A large wooden box.
Let's take an investigation first, see if what we can do about it.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche? He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity. A large wooden...
Can we push it?
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
Strength varies from dream to dream.
Right in the way.
Warehouse door G.
A warehouse door.
Listen. Have Iba get really big?
I hear a
Oh, I wonder if that's actually possible, but...
regular intervals. Like a knife plunging into meat. A warehouse door.
Alright, 10 seconds, let's see how this goes.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Five minutes left, Date.
Crap.
A large...
1/3, so let's go with hitting it.
Leave it to me. A wooden box is no match for me. I will crush it to pieces with my special right straight.
I'll leave it to you.
Huh? By the way...
Wow, you really tried to change the subject there.
Forklift.
A forklift.
Let's drive.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
Alright, we're gonna have to reduce time, but this gives me a penalty.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Well, that's a problem gone at least, right?
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Negative time. You picked up a time that has a negative effect. They can multiply or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Alright, so negative time. Portal.
A mysterious warp?
Throw pebble. Let's use this one since that reduced... Yeah, that forced me to a... Oh.
It appears to be connected to that place.
Kavia, I think you had a good point here. Or about making her giant.
I believe it was a pebble.
If we have her jump in herself, then...
A portal.
Put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand...
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if...
We're gonna have her hand grow giant and smash it. Yeah, see? Ha! Where'd she get the pebble? I have no idea, but hey, it turns out you're right. We made her giant hand do it.
I've seen a boss character like this before.
Oh, she can run faster now. So the loop isn't endless anymore. How's the other hand holding the portal? I have no idea.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Make an escape path obtained.
A warehouse?
That one didn't help us last time. Let's see if we maybe this one.
A warehouse?
Oh no, that was also the useless one.
A door to the warehouse.
Go in. Does Abba not know how to swim? She might not. I mean, she is a machine after all, and machines aren't always built for waterproofness.
That door should have led to the warehouse.
Okay, so each door is a warehouse to a new location.
A warehouse? Is this some kind of...
Input fighting game combo.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Iris X, the purple guy. Best ship in the game is Iris X.
GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of...
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
That was the stupid meme option, and holy crap, it actually worked. I love it.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO. If only she could fit through that gap.
Mental Lock 2 is clear, so we just need Mental Lock 3. Always go for the memes. Yeah, I do love that this game lets you pick the meme option and it actually works somehow. Alright.
A warehouse.
Alright, that's warehouse door.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, then...
A warehouse door.
Ooh, 1/10. That's a good one to have.
I hear the sound of scraping metal.
Sounds dangerous.
3 minutes, Dante.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
Go in, deliver. Alright, we can teleport back to the previous area and try and find a solution. Box near the crane.
A wooden box. A warehouse.
I guess listen.
I hear deep
Don't tell me.
Don't tell me it's a panty snatcher. Well, I guess that would be a bad thing, wouldn't it? She needs to be able to fit through here. Warehouse door.
A warehouse.
110 and open it.
What's this?
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
I have a design panties. Well, she's... Oh, nice. We found an escape route for her. Ah, because it teleported her through there, she was able to escape. Oh, damn it.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Shrunk her body to make an escape path. That's yeah, since she's an AI, I'm pretty sure that's her actual body. That's part of her actual body, I mean. Purple guy will get you anyway.
A crane.
Throw something.
How about this stone?
Think about it, she's I guess technically yes, although since she's an AI, she also doesn't have any,
I hit it, but nothing.
That was probably a dumb move, but okay. Ride.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Dang it. I'm too close to the end to fail now.
2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Damn it, what's this?
What?
So be acquired. I mean, that's nice and all, but this isn't a solution.
A wooden box hanging from...
Damn it, it's gonna force me to do this.
No, it is either stuck
Or you're just...
or...
I'm gonna get a game over soon if I don't do this.
Box hanging from a crane.
Damn it, I don't have enough time for this.
What is...
Looks like a...
Oh,
If you got any smoke...
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's looking like I don't have a choice but to, you know, redo this. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna have to reload a save here, unfortunately. I'm about to get a game over here.
delivery!
Control panel.
Is this some kind of... No,
Got it.
it's a control pin.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough time for anything, unfortunately. Not delivery. Okay, lock one. Alright. I don't have to restart. Okay, I don't have to reload the save. I just have to be smart about this.
A warehouse... A warehouse... A door to the warehouse. Is this some kind... The one that is difficult for...
Yeah, did you...
No.
I think...
Up.
Here we go.
Oh, it moved.
Ring.
That's a kick.
A warehouse... Delivery!
Confirm this about you can download the patch on herself. Well, I imagine she could customize her appearance however she like. I mean, she even just... Oh, crap.
A wooden box.
No, that isn't relevant.
A warehouse.
Open.
What's this?
Edible seaweed made...
No. What is...
Looks like a pretty...
Oh, I got a bit positive timing out of that.
A warehouse. A crane.
That's not gonna work. So what am I missing? What am I missing?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Ooh, I think I see something here.
Pieces of.
Fine, kick.
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push.
Stop it.
Okay, that did nothing except give me a... Well, 1/10 is not too bad, I guess. Let's head back through here, maybe.
A wooden box. A warehouse. Delivery.
Here we are.
Is this some kind of...
Raise lever.
Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
I think we solved it. Alright, now we just have to tackle Purple Guy. Or just boot him into the water. Well, at least making Iba giant was indeed the correct solution.
Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
There we are, mental lock 4 unlocked. Make an escape pad. Eliminated the threat, made an escape path. Villain, evasive memory. We saved her, at least in the memory dream world. Not much consolation, but at least maybe we can get some answers now. Hopefully doing that will force him to spill the beans.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab
That took me 7
Iris
times to get
death.
done. Sounds like it's an intentionally pretty tricky one then.
And Date and Iba.
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Did the crime scene investigation report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but...
Raiding. Oh, we're the reanimator. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Thank you. We're in the middle of AI the Somnium files. Well, I guess it's day 2 in real time since this is the second day of streaming. Look, the Horde's coming to spread some good vibes. Hey, thank you very much.
That warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed.
Oh, of course, that's the part the boss would remember.
Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream.
Introduce yourselves to new guys. Alright.
It's not real.
Hi, my name is Luce, but you can call me Alex. I do basically whatever game I feel like in these streams. And tonight we're in the murder mystery with AI, the Somnium Files.
Saving her in Somnium won't save her now.
Fortunate, but...
I'm sorry.
Alright, we're gonna have to talk to this guy now. About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about?
I would assume this is your first time playing the game. You would be correct in that assumption, yeah. This is a completely blind playthrough at the moment. I tried to avoid looking up too much to keep it as much of a mystery as possible. Also, I don't even know if there's multiple endings or if it's just a single linear case. Any of those would be perfectly fine with me. I just want to enjoy the ride.
I don't understand a word of this.
So he's not... So having those memories unlocked doesn't force him to confess. Why'd you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
No spoilers would be appreciated. Yes, please.
That is a private matter that I will not discuss.
Going through it blind as well. Further along than you are, though. Sure, not a spoiler, I think. I appreciate it, Reanimator. All the A streamer but one is here tonight. Well, I've always been a fan of the mystery genre, and so being like this really feels like a good one for me. That's for sure. Killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
I don't think he's...
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Found this game because of Spike. She yourself and love Danganronpa. Pretty much the same thing here, yeah. Basically, early last year, I ended up going through the Danganronpa and Zero Escape games, and apparently the maker of the Zero Escape games was involved in the creation of this, and this game specifically, and I thought, oh dang, talk about perfect timing. Yep, go Danganronpa and Zero Escape. So yeah, I was definitely in the mood for some more murder mystery fun.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said.
I guess it would be a bit too easy if she could say, but I never said anything about that.
It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
It was right in the middle of the warehouse. It'd be very difficult if not, unless of course he had a different reason for being in there that would involve not looking under the sheet. Which is entirely possible, but since he's refusing to talk about it, we'll do what we can.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
This is the first game made that's not a Zero Escape game. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. Probably a good idea. I mean, while I won't mind if he does revisit Zero Escape at some point, I think getting a new change of pace was a good idea, even if just to clear the head and all that, you know? Can we get an arrest warrant for him?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
Yeah, it's possible he simply knows who did it, or at least was around when it happened. So, such an obstinate yeah.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear
He looks tired. The medicine hasn't worn off yet. Makes him look a bit dazed. Alright, we need to speak to Pewter. What's the ego algorithm you mentioned again?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic.
Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, memory and algorithmic.
It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Alright, that does make it a bit easier to understand when you put it that way. Oh, okay. Need to get the next part of it.
In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all.
That's probably why it's not allowed in court.
Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
I think it was going a bit into waxing poetic at the time, but I do think I get what Pewter's getting at here.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself, so even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness.
Good way to give information what will happen. Indeed.
However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
Well, like the saying goes, if the brain was so simple we could understand it, we would be so simple that we couldn't. I think that's how it goes.
It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
True, as long as you know what it does and how to be safe, that's perfectly...
The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the syncer's consciousness.
Yeah, I always liked it, my self-reanimator.
That is what makes syncing possible.
How does syncing work?
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But To be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try,
Stuff up
some
all
of
in the
the egg
snow. At
whites
least it wasn't dirt or
will
snow.
always
Ooh.
stick to the yolk.
Hopefully it wasn't that bad, KB.
This is just like that.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
Sounds important.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
I wonder if something's going on, because I think the fact that Abyss was deactivated at that time is going to become important later on down the line. Stubbed my toe not once or twice in the same place. Ooh.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Cold storage warehouse. 2 hours later.
What do you mean there's no body?
Alright, something's definitely going on. Whatever it is, this could only happen if Aiba was not with him. I'm absolutely convinced that's going to be an important plot point later.
Yeah, we looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
And it could be a hallucination that she couldn't correct him with, or maybe it's something that, well, no, it wouldn't be blind AIs, because then unless these guys, the other cops, also have artificial eyes, they wouldn't be seeing nothing too.
I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Dang, Dade, that's some weed you're smoking.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
It's not impossible.
There's another possibility.
There is?
Oh, that she's not dead at all. Alright, he's probably gonna go to her house to see if she's did it. Purple guy did it. Sure looks that way. Yeah, he wants to make sure if she's still alive.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place.
This game makes me remember that one episode of Duck
something wrong?
Dodgers. Ooh, I think I might know which one you're talking about, King David, but I can't think of it right now. The world changed? But saving her in the dream shouldn't be able to save her in real life, because the dream world is simply the making of his subconscious mind. It's not technically tied to reality in any fashion. Yeah, that's exactly my reaction, Ukyo.
Aiba and I saved Iris during the sync yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, I won't go with the cutscene dialogue.
She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
In that case, we could still undo the, what's that one famous event in the FNAF games, the one that's based off a date? We can go back and change it. I mean, I know what's going on, but what? That's some Zero Escape shit. Indeed it is. But hey, this is the stuff I signed up for when I started this game. Some sort of weird mix of sci-fi and occult.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Oh yeah, it could also be that Aiba had to be deactivated so that she couldn't see the body and confirm it, and then be confused when she's alive again, because that would make this next part too easy. That would be interesting. I'm gonna be doing an awful lot of speculation, not gonna lie. A dream changing reality.
It is absurd.
It should be, yes.
Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
5 dreams in, I'm still speculating.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating.
But what if it did, though?
Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state.
Entirely a possibility, yes.
Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
That might be a bit of a morbid thing to talk about, but at the same time, she did claim to be psychic to some extent, so who knows? She might not have been screwing with us the entire time. Alright, let's talk about Renju. Sigma walk in the room, he's like, hey guy, I found the killer, it was Zero again. I am Zero the Fourth. Oh, but what would he look like this time? I mean, Zero the First was in a gas mask. I joked that he was the Pyro from Team Fortress 2. We have Zero the Second was the Plague Doctor mask, also very stylish. Zero the Third was the Rabbit AI, who, not gonna lie, he was more than a little reminiscent of Monokuma.
She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki Dad got caught in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder.
I guess it makes sense to lump those 2
2.
together.
Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message.
I'm leaning a bit towards this one, because the fact that Renju himself has vanished, I'm still not convinced he might not have been abducted from the hospital rather than him escaping on his own, especially since he was supposedly in such bad shape.
In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
I'm Aiba's line of sight. Let's see what she thinks.
Date and Aiba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
About so, what's up with him?
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this.
And the fact, even if the body wasn't there, the fact he refused to admit he was there still says something.
Something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories.
So in other words, he has to have known who she was even before now.
Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
I guess worst case scenario, he could simply have been a fan of her and didn't know. Where's So now? Probably back in the office.
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
We don't have anything to. I imagine we didn't have anything to hold him
What was I
on.
supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Yeah, definitely.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
She's a Let's Player. We can hold him for 72 hours. Well, don't forget he's also a politician and he can pull a lot of strings. We absolutely need to make sure we have something hardcore on him. Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. That's weird. Sounds a bit weird when you say it out loud there, Date. Renju.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Boss said the funny Netflix show.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
It's impossible. It's entirely possible it could be a reference to that. I mean, this game has not been holding back on the references whatsoever. I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Mona could wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS.
Okay, that's good.
She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Probably doing a recording, I imagine. Boss is sitting on the desk. About the Okira fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Yeah, this keeps coming back to him. So the fact he's missing definitely says a lot.
No, actually.
Oh.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Oh.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
I'm not sure if this came out when Stranger Things was popular, though. Didn't Stranger Things only just end recently, though? I think, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw, say, some sort of Game of Thrones reference in here, because while that's been over for a while, it was still it was popular for a long while and remained popular even a little while after the show ended. I never saw it myself, but all I know is the general pop culture stuff about it, i.e. starts really good, then has a bit of a disappointing ending.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Interesting.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Interesting.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Game of Thrones. Can happen. The game came out in 2019. With Wii U graphics. And well, to be fair, the visual novels don't always have the high-end graphics. I mean, even in the most recent Danganronpa, they still use some standard 3D backgrounds with the cardboard cutout characters. Talk about the volleyball. Myself. Boss. Jumped out of my eye socket. She has a computer on her desk, the type that has a monitor built in. Boss's chair.
The kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom. Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Oh, and here I was about to make an Alice in Wonderland reference.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Police officer mannequin, boss's friend, Mario. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Mario here is a reference to Super Mario. Senjima, Marble, Sangan, Lemniscate, Cold Storage Warehouse. I think we should go to the cold storage first. It's Mario from Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Well, we did introduce ourselves saying, "It's me, Mario." And there are bonus levels in Mario where coins actually do rain from the sky, so... With Iba in my left eye socket, I walk in the cold storage. I could see my breath. I look around shivering. Nothing seems to have changed from last night, other than the obvious, of course.
First arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
Yeah, my current working theory is that Iba had to be deactivated at the time so that she could not corroborate the date saw her or a corpse here before that we saved her in the dream. Because if that was the case, that would definitely change the implications going on right now, while at the moment it is entirely possible Date is simply going insane.
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m., after we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Iris's body is surprisingly small in the fetal position. Well, she is still a young adult. And she's a pretty slender woman as well, so yeah, I can understand that.
Outside influence?
Would you like having an eyeball in your eye? Having someone with me at all times like that would probably be a bit unnerving, but at the same time, she does point out that she has a lot of practical applications. I mean, being able to hack basically anything, doing research in almost a blink of an eye. She basically admits she has access to everything on the internet at one time. Certainly a lot of practical use in having a cybernetic eye like her. And also she's adorable, both in the her quote-unquote human form, as well as the, I guess, bear-like form when she pops out. Although being able to... Aiba, how do I make crepes? Oh yeah, that would basically be like the yeah, stuff you, like the, what's her name from Amazon? Alexa. Oh yeah, Alexa, and I believe the one for the Microsoft equivalent is Siri, which I imagine they named after the Halo AI, since I'm pretty sure her name was Siri as well. Although I don't know anything about the Halo timeline. I think she's dead right now. I'd have to look it up.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information. A forklift.
No, that's the iPhone girl. Oh.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Oh, with Cortana. Yeah, I had to check my, yeah, talk to Cortana. That Cortana is the Halo girl. But I don't remember anything about that Halo. I had a friend who was really into Halo for a while, but it kind of petered out after, well, for Blunt, after Bungie left. And from what I've heard, the games haven't been, well, they're not awful, but they're not the same, and I can kind of understand that. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, Alexa is Amazon, Siri is iOS, and Cortana is Microsoft. Basically, all they all need is one of those, holographic bodies like Aiba here has, and then basically we're basically in sci-fi. And OK Google is the gender-neutral option. I think Alexa also has some alternate options for voice, but I don't remember. I don't have one.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Forklift. The tires are on the ground, are clearly frozen, so it's been here a while. Alright, so this one here hasn't been moved in ages, but this one might, since it's not frozen.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
I've never been one for eating ice, but I know my sister used to like it a lot.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Oil drum.
Hi, I'm Dramaimon.
Oh, I think I know this one. Yeah, reference that one, Cat. Gender neutral as anyone can have OK Google, and everybody has OK Google. Oh.
Aiba, the jokes, you've got to stop.
Doesn't have magic pockets though. Yep, Dramon. Switchboard.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Why Alexa just pick you? Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Switchboard installed at the back of the warehouse.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Storage isn't in use. Box.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
An empty wooden box, eh? Cardboard box on the floor, there's nothing in it either. Strange, it's just so... I guess it makes sense it's so empty. Overhead
crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
We didn't find anything useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
In other words, oh, that's true. I mean, if something is supposed to be here, the fact there's nothing could be suspicious.
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Oh, bye. Oh, heading out, King David? Alright, see you later. Alex and Alexa. I'm gonna have a... Hey, if I'm gonna have an AI partner, why not go with 2B from, a Near Automata? Let's see here, Sanguine Resonance. Let's make sure Iris is okay. Took me way too long to find that emoji. There are quite a few, that's for sure. It's probably only gonna get worse once I figure out some to add on onto my channel now that I think I can add one right now, and that'll go up over time.
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
No, seriously, I didn't actually do anything. I'm as surprised as by you. Monday isn't a school day, though?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
You forgot too, didn't you? Alright, let's check on Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents, actually, since
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late.
Today's a holiday year in real life? Oh, well, hope you have a good holiday, KB.
So I decided to stay here, by myself.
I did notice that they never actually said what holiday it was, and I'm guessing that was to keep it generic so that it can take place between a number of times.
Take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers.
Iris confirmed for My Hero Academia.
And she did it at the show, too, toward the end. When all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them.
And her name was Milky Moon. Actually, that's perfect, KB. She fits in that universe way better than she should.
I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there.
Well, she is even dancing here in the, memory
Music
thing.
at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing.
Explains how she got into the
Almost
idol
got her
business.
into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true.
Stop
There
complimenting
was
me, I'm
one other
blushing.
time. 6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Right. Everything's coming back to that one event 6 years ago. Which may or may not have involved a shooting in an elevator.
After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Do you have an idea where Renju might be?
You asked me that yesterday.
Something happened to him? There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital?
That's me to myself when I get stung by a wasp. Oh dear.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Alright. Microwave or refrigerator. This keeps food and drinks cold.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes.
And who's on the right?
The man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but...
Depending on whether...
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan.
Was he the one who shot her then?
Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
He was a hard eater.
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
I get the sense that Tomi here is a fan of the horror genre.
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Cushion. Well, the question is, why does Date have this room and her shooting from 6 years ago in his memory? Because that's the one thing at the start of the game we saw. Steam is rising from the tea. Alright, summarize real quick.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Philip J. Fry, age 25. Drawing on the wall. Alright, so I need to keep examining it. Alright, so I need to keep examining this until she runs out of stuff to say.
It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse.
She likes horror by Honey Pop. I actually don't know much about Honey Pop. I don't think I can... I don't think it's allowed to be streamed, but that doesn't mean I can't take a look at it at some point.
I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Some couples don't like to say it out loud, some do.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so...
Was the YouTube channel? I don't really use YouTube right now. I've thought about maybe going to both, but apparently Twitch hates it when you cross-stream with other platforms. Really frustrating if we're honest, but... oh well. I do try to keep the VODs for as long as Twitch allows. I thought maybe I could record them all and put them on YouTube, but... I don't know, I'm not really one of those funny streamers. I'm not sure I have much of any gimmick unless you count just laid back and enjoying the ride.
You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop.
gimmick is here, cute when stuttering. Oh. Thanks.
I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it.
That explains why everyone's
It's
such a mess.
nostalgic.
And why they have those halo-looking things above their heads.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Ooh, stuttering.
I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals.
Well, I do try to avoid a stuttering or repeating stuff too much, but sometimes it just happens, I guess. I basically just try to say whatever comes to mind out loud, and I guess that doesn't, since everything I do is, well, since obviously streams are unscripted, I sometimes end up tripping over my own words, or, yeah, like that right there.
I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
I mean, that'd be my quirk also about laughing at everything.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
The drawing on the wall.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Well, we now have a bit of a greater scope of what's going on, though. We know that whatever's happening now is tied to the event that happened 6 years ago, and we're getting slowly getting a better picture. Did Aiba just also call him Dot? Now she just said Date. Or maybe she should just said Dot and the E got lost. Lemniscate. Let's go here first to make sure Iris is okay. Is really okay. After all that. After somehow finding a way to change reality itself.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Who says
Why
that?
are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere.
We only had 2 minutes.
Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well...
Well, we get to have the king of awkward conversations. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
Oh, she actually just answered that.
That's clearly not what you meant.
That's clearly not what you meant. Do you know where Renju is?
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Yeah, something's definitely up. For him to have outright abandoned his own company. What's your type? Something tells me this is gonna be hilarious.
Well,
Oh no, Becky.
I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
Oh, why not? We're going full flirt mode anyway.
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Let me have this. Shut up, Aiba. Let me have this. Company's logo, Lemniscate. Looks like Ode is not here today. How to make good soba. I'll bring that one home for later. Plant.
Date, it's a pterophilic camelophilia. Look!
Let Date be horny, Aiba.
Yay! Yay! Go pterophilic camelophilia!
Aiba gets awfully excited about insects. Promotional
It's
videos.
Shinsentatran.
Who's that?
Shin Sendatran's video is playing. I guess that's some other idol. A door. There's probably an office back there. Do you have the day off right now?
Off?
She likes spiders, so... Well, true. I guess that means she likes insects and arachnids, since arachnids are not technically a bug.
Yeah, from school.
I wonder if that means she likes scorpions, too.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but...
It's me.
I saw something.
Guess so, Gaby.
The cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
Dead body.
I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
And apparently we had to screw with reality to make that possible, but not disappointed.
Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed, and here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
You're not the real Iris.
Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Well, at this point we can't really rule anything out, Aiba. Why was your phone off yesterday, by the way?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
About your last night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Counterpoint, you have no way of proving that.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
This game should be called Date's Bizarre Murder Mystery. Possible, but they might take that as a JoJo reference. Then again, there's probably already been JoJo references and I just missed them. I'm only more familiar with the earlier parts. I actually did like part 1 with all the sun-powered martial arts and all that, but sadly they dropped that in the later arcs. I know it's not as practical as what they develop in the later arcs, but still. Do you happen to know where Renju is?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about his
A traffic
strange
accident?
disappearance.
I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Well, at least she's willing to be serious for that. Do you know So Shijima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all. So, what are we doing?
Watched the first episode of the anime, then I decided to watch more, but then that didn't happen. That can happen. I started Made in Abyss, but then somehow got sidetracked and didn't come out until a few months later, but then I was able to finish it up just fine, one fell swoop. And dang, that one hit me pretty hard. Pretty good, I thought. Apparently they're making... I haven't been keeping up with the manga version, but apparently they're making another anime adaptation for to pick up where the first one left off, so I think that's pretty promising. Here's hoping.
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Watch Kill la Kill, and I think that was an amazing decision. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and say this is most likely a false choice.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Well, it was worth a try. Right out if you don't stop. Fine.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up.
Well, you just made that a lot more difficult, didn't you? What?
I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now.
30-year-old with an 18's kind of says not good. Yeah, but I think that she's just wanting the date for the sake of saying it. I don't think she expects anything to actually happen.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
My thoughts right now is that Date's probably in full dad mode is fine. I'm gonna go on your play date. One of the talk dates. Yeah, precisely, a play date. Granted, that's probably for girls even younger than her, but what else are we gonna do? We're in full dad mode. But I guess she's gonna have to be daddy's little princess.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
I don't think he was in dad mode, since she just asked he just is in front of Iris. Well, to be fair, he's not in dad mode with the receptionist. In fact, he was flirting with her earlier in the game.
Number 89.
So it comes back to him.
This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
Which means he most likely knows what's going on.
Shogunadami.
What's his actual name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases.
Not even the prison's own database?
He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
So who is number 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin.
His name is mine all along. I have considered that this could be a situation where Date is actually the assassin who went after what's-his-face, but then again, Hitomi said both were incarcerated, so it's not we're the murderer all along. But it could be the but 89 could be the assassin that was sent after Hitomi's boyfriend. So yeah, I think it's highly unlikely that we've got ourselves a Hajime situation going on here. But we'll see. But yeah, I did consider that could have been the case. However, with the information we have so far, especially because of the tutorial dream area, which was our dream, and yet we saw the attack on Hitomi. So, but I've since ruled that out since we saw enough here to know that's probably not the case.
He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards.
You'd have to be pretty good at something like that, so they'd pay well.
Is Falco.
Falco. Last name, Lombardi.
Falco.
Correct.
That name's definitely getting some flashbacks. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Once again, it's all going back to 6 years ago.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty,
First
I
name
have
Captain,
no idea.
middle name Falco, last name N. Captain. Oh, the Captain Falcon. In honesty, I have no idea. Alright, summarize here.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
We can't just release him, but we can at least make sure that what he has is verifiable. However, he's going to want absolute release for it, and the fact that he's bold enough to ask for that means that whatever information he has, it must be very, very good, because plea bargains are definitely a thing, but to request to be in there for murder and yet so confident that his information was worth enough to get him completely freed, that's pretty rough.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage.
Falco's gonna kill somebody with his Falcon Punch. Oh, what the? Oh.
Isn't your investigation over?
That's what I was hoping for, but unfortunately that's not the case. A garden stone. Topiary. That's a big green moki. Actually, now I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. Not a moki. The lantern. Garden
Speaking
lantern.
of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
Oh, I see. He was giving a double entendre there. I'm embarrassed to admit it took me a moment to realize what he was talking about. Tree. Alright. So, why did you call Shoko? We never did get that.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
Oh no, it's
I'll answer your questions when you
bad.
present a warrant.
Why were you at the warehouse anyway?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there.
Theoretically,
There's
should
nothing to hide.
Yeah, theoretically, you should have nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
I know that this one's gonna get him to talk, but
How many times do I have to? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
oh, that's right. Now that we've messed with the timeline and made sure Iris did not die, why would he be so insistent that he didn't know her?
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing.
Maybe he's actually a fan of her and didn't want to say that.
Hiding so.
Number 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Like Momoko Kichi. Yeah, that's precisely what I'm thinking. If that's the case, though, I hope they won't force us to be drawn out. There's a garden lantern. I hope they won't be drawing out this plot point too long if it's something as simple as that, but I imagine they wouldn't draw out the information. I mean, when we found out Momo was a fan of Iris, we kind of went with it right away, no time wasted.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
All right, we'll have to ask them.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
I know you're a politician and all, but even politicians can't just threaten the police like that. Is that same as in Kokiji? I just thought about, oh man.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know, I know.
Marble time. Monday.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
How are things going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Okay, I was messing with this.
Not.
Why are you brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Well, whatever works for you. About 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
Well, even just rumors are fine at this point.
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence.
That's strange. What got him caught then?
He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Well, that's about it. You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Oh crap, it's... Oh, it was your dead body? I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through
You're
a bottle.
policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question
What
around.
about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one, countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
Oh dang, that's a rather elaborate scheme, isn't it?
A lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass, didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted into nothing. Is this gonna be like that one Metal Gear Solid game where the ice will change in how quickly it melts based on its proximity to something cold? Balls of alcohol. Summarize.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Well, we got a good
Can you
flashback
come
and we
back
got
again
information about
tonight?
Falco.
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Apparently there's somebody in Half-Life called Greg Gamar. Oh, interesting.
Yes, I'll be waiting for you.
Sounds like a good idea then. Abus headquarters. I returned to HQ with Aba. I need to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Alright, we get to finally meet Falco Lombardi. Oh, Pewter's still in his science outfit. Pretty sure he's a mad scientist wannabe at this point, but... My, that's him from the dream. So that's how he was caught. He was the one who tried to kill the boyfriend 6 years ago, but because he was caught there. Okay.
Let's get started.
Alright, what's your name, first of all?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Well, if he's been Falco for so long, he might have forgotten. Or perhaps he simply tried to erase it to erase any connection to the previous world. Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Why did you... Let's get over to business.
You know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
Even if that alone gives us some good ammo against him. What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Alright, so he's the one who got to call Shoko out of seemingly nowhere.
I can't tell you anymore.
Alright, let's get down to business about Shoko's murder.
Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
I want to go to the pub later and have a couple pints.
Who? Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
Honestly, can you really blame us?
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know?
He's gonna break out right here now.
Here's what I mean! You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
This is number 89's fetish.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Alright, so we know he was involved. He had to have been involved. There's no question there.
I want to go to Susukino.
Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry, I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
How'd he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
So Dud, hey, we fucked up. Now go kill him.
He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
That's very quick and efficient.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Where is he now?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go.
That's actually surprising. There's no reason to need to keep you alive at that point, but then again, he probably was worried another body just means evidence and...
I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Alright, summarize here.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Renju. I told Boss and Peter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
He's probably being either blackmailed or forced.
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date, I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
I think we can.
Right.
I think we can kill two birds with one stone here.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Well, she said to go on a date, and she never said where to go, so I guess we get to see the Yakuza. She's gonna be mad we're late, but...
Oh my god. Late.
I'm going home.
Never. Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding. I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
To where the dragon is.
Meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with so. Woohoo! I'm getting fired up.
Not quite, but... She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. We brought her to the Kumatoras.
Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Yeah, the Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of...
No, that's what you thought.
What?
Date, you bastard!
How's this gonna happen? No, that's gonna be Kang. Wait, I take it back.
Got it.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I can hardly believe.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okira?
Introduce Moma.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Is he stupid? Momo Kichi.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET!
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
Kokichi Moma.
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys.
What happened to Mr. Okio? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell.
Renju's escape from the hospital is strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. First of all, Mizuki's laid the place where Shoku's body was found by a message from Renju's phone. Found Iris' body in the Okiro Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I have! Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okira do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice.
Yeah, either's perfectly
Either
valid at this
way,
point.
I need to find him.
That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
You're so cheap. You're so cheap. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Looks like it. I was worried about there might be some stream trouble, but looks like it's fine. Okay, good. Crisis averted.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Like siblings. Or the goons, by the way.
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Good point. Now about the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here. Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Why not just ask her yourself?
That's it? Sure.
Mona broke our huddle. I mean, that's not exactly.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that.
He's messing with her. I have way too many points and nothing to do with them. Yeah, I know if you'll get yeah. Points seem like a neat idea, but they don't seem to have too much going on, or at least not as far as I can tell, even in the bigger streams I've been in. Like, I think you can set up for some more complex things you can do with them, but I think you have to be one of the really big streamers for that before you get the option. I mean,
he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure.
Oh, I get it. He suggested the flashing thing first, so that the handshake would seem way more benign by example.
Show my boobs.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Ikume Shrine, that was what Hitomi mentioned yesterday.
Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Moma's still sitting on the other side of the desk. Oh, I guess I have to apologize here.
Sorry for bringing me.
It's a...
You don't have to be scared, Tessa.
We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
Meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
Momo seems like the guy wears underwear while he showers.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No! Not like that!
Iris is standing there. Alright, let's summarize what's going on here.
Moma, take care of Iris for him.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Be safe? Okay, maybe not too
Are you
safe.
serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Dante, is this true? You son of a bitch.
Thank God.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
That's right, we still have the stream that happened. Her VOD shows clearly that she had left. Hold on, I need to let the dog out. 1 second, please. Alright, sorry about that. Strange, usually the dog doesn't have to go this late, but oh well.
Fine.
Like I use the Like I just used Twitch gamer language for a crime case. Wait, really? The door to the outside is right next to my computer, so I just open and close it to let the dog in and out. Yeah, VOD. Oh, I just go by that since that's what I was told. What my understanding is that they're called.
Dante, don't ignore me.
Moma.
A clean gang?
A clean gang with a gun. Yeah, can we see your dog?
That's just a toy.
That's just a toy gun.
Just a toy.
A toy rifle he keeps under the desk.
Leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
I don't have a webcam or anything, but
Hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Technically he's my mom's dog, but I've been watching him since I'm just watching him for now. Since my sister and mom have done their own thing, sometimes I take care of the pets, and it's not anything too major, but they are pretty cute. I believe my sister's dog is a mix between some sort of greyhound and Australian shepherd, I think. My mom's dog is just a French mastiff. Steef? How do you pronounce it? Yeah. So basically one big, one small. Sunfish Pocket. Shrine. We probably can't let the trail go cold, so let's go to the shrine first. Pretty sure you pronounce it mastiff. Oh, that's right, they're in text. Clever, clever, KB.
You okay?
It's okay.
I just, missed a step there.
Something's going on here. Alright, first of all, guardian dog statue. A guardian dog. Offering box. Lantern. Tree. Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. What are you looking at exactly?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Well, unfortunately, I can't look because the game won't let me scroll that far. Curious about the flower she's looking at. Oh, what are your thoughts right now?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
This was Hitomi's boyfriend, the one that was a former criminal.
But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
Exactly, yeah. Now about this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years. But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look, so instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
Okay, so it's not just the one thing. There were many reasons.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
So that name is going to be important is what I'm getting. What does the A stand for then? Is the set short for something? About the shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit.
Oh, the dog's back. Give me just a moment, please. Alright, there we go. Part of the reason I do this so late at night is because it usually has the least amount of potential things cropping up to get in the middle of the stream, and usually doesn't have to go this. Pronounces those names so American-like. True, but that might be the voice actor.
A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died.
Oops. So basically it was the end from Metal Gear Solid, if you leave the game off for a week.
Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
But only half of it, so you only get half immortality, I guess? Or is that something you can even split into half?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Immortality is one of those things that sounds more awesome on paper than it does. Because once you start thinking about it, I mean, first of all, immortality without eternal youth, it means you basically just continue staying really old. And since the effects of getting old still ravage your body, you may prefer to not have to deal with that for basically eternity. And of course, people close to you will die off while you stay alive, so it's hard to appreciate as much. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that you don't really start realizing might not be a great thing once you start thinking through the implications.
Mr. Okiura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our...
Okay, now it's letting me go this far out. A stone monument. Flowers. Night vision time. Now this cybernetic eye is a wonderful thing.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
A winter iris. Arc. The arc. You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good
Yeah.
news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. She delivered messages from the gods.
Wait, wasn't that
That's
Hermes?
why the flower means good news and hope.
Well, actually, now that I think Hermes and Iris ate it. Alright, let's summarize here.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Right. Sunfish pocket. Alex who plays Hades too much, most likely. Well, to be fair, there's different kinds of messages. We know that Hermes delivers souls to Charon and Sharon, and then who then brings them to Hades for judgment. Saw familiar faces I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together?
Oh, well, it's...
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. You could even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
About... That is a trident. Oh, well, let me examine it. Mermaid. About your relationship with Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Do you know this mermaid? That's a platinum trident. It is?
She's my friend from back when I worked here.
I couldn't tell if it was supposed to be blue to be like platinum or something.
We would hang out outside of work, too.
We go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
Highest level of being brainwashed. About the fishery warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
The fact it's there means there's more
I
to this
kinda
story.
told you this already. Don't ask me the same-
Date, look.
So she does know something.
She's lying?
Possibly.
First things first, what are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Your mannerisms, voice, and basically everything else betrays you.
Excuse me.
Mermaid took me to a corner.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night.
She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I can't take her serious with that baby face.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. Understand, man, I do. You're just waiting for the right time. About your visitor last night?
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you, no info until the date is complete. Don't you? This date isn't over yet.
About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
He was last seen here at one point, so...
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was
Ah, so
young
she's
that she would
Corone.
be talented.
I think I knew who you were referring to.
Agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today. But yesterday...
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
As a matter of fact, where is Oda? Hard to say. He doesn't seem to be related to this case, if we're honest, so might not be important. Oh, you like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Track meet's always a
Were
pretty
you
good
always
thing.
the anchor?
That's amazing.
I told you that Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, right? She was the messenger of the gods. She had to be really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want a race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Could you show me your dance?
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
Even Iba's getting into it.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
Oh, nice. We get to actually
Alright,
get a dance.
world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow!
was one she was doing on stream. And that was really weird to say. Frickin' streamers, am I right, fellas?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, sell out your heart and take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
This is like 2015. Lyrics feel a little awkward, but then again, they tried their best to translate it from Japanese to English. And I do know that trying to translate a song is way, way harder than translating dialogue, so at least they did a nice job keeping it rhyming.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
What else can you tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
That's true, he was pretty messed up after that car accident, yet he's trying to
He was
force himself to
pale and
move.
Sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Alright, let's summarize.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
I don't know how I feel about Iris not wearing any thigh highs or something. Do you prefer those thigh high stockings, KB?
But why?
Like the looks like the mermaid's wearing some.
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you gotta cover the legs somehow. Yeah, especially since we're about to enter the cold storage warehouse, where I imagine it is absolutely freezing. It is not miniskirt weather in here, that's for sure.
Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now.
And I'm very
Maybe
thankful
I'm
for
a
that.
Ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet.
You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I tried to pick her swinging down like that, and then I decided not to.
Did you say that you saved me in your dream?
Yeah.
What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
It's basically mad science.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Iris will go on the surgery table. Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things.
I have heard a lot of suggestion that nanotechnology could be a next major step up as far as a mass-produced technology could be, but even for stuff like that, it would be neat if it could do things like that.
And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Well, better nanobots than, I forget that one movie, but they invent a cure for cancer, but then it turns out it turns everyone into zombies. Then again, there's probably more than a few movies like that. A supposed cure that leads to zombification is, one of the more easy ways to cause zombie outbreaks.
I don't know if it was like beep beep or but anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power.
With Nanonec, we could have Psycho Talk. Oh man, we could basically have the codec from Metal Gear Solid. That would be awesome.
A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry.
Like a dog do in my
During
mind.
the sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Do you know about a Wadjet system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
She's scared of the singularity of
She's
Skynet.
shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche.
Okay, I'm getting the reason why this is here. This is basically to explain the system for the player, or with Iris here as a reason to figure out why he's explaining it out loud. It's a little goofy, but it gets the job done. Of course she's shivering. She's in cold storage without any pants on. Yeah, this is most definitely not miniskirt weather, that's for sure.
This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Maybe she's an android. That would be interesting.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Alright, here's how the P-Sync works then.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nano cables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away," and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of.
More or less,
But
yeah.
for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree, and on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain, and the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories, like a house with no one inside.
They could also go the hole where tears come from so you actually see it in the human eye. It's possible, but remember, we're working with nanomachines that are absolutely tiny. In fact, at that tiny size, I'm not even sure if you'd even be able to feel it.
We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes. Or else, the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sajima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Well, if they're vibing with my brain to create funny dreams, I'd probably notice. That's probably why they put So under before going into his dream. Alright, so even Iris admits she doesn't know him, and as far as we know, she doesn't have a reason to lie, at least for the moment. So, we have...
Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
We somehow changed the timeline, which is weird because we used it with dream power, not time travel.
That means you're...
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Aiba, why didn't you bring that up before when you know, she has no pants?
I'm freezing too. Iris,
and Date has pants, and a jacket. In fact, he has a very dapper jacket that I think looks awesome.
Roger that.
Alright, we can finally get something to eat. Hope you guys are having a good time. I wasn't sure if doing another VN would be particularly popular, but I've been looking forward to doing this one for a while. I'm glad to finally get to it. The jacket looks cool with a black version of Shinji's dad's.
Tessa, why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
Oh, hey, it's our buddy.
Eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Oda flew in the kitchen. Iris watched him and took a seat. Might as well eat at a nice family restaurant. You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date.
Where's your mom, by the way?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation. Lying on the ground.
Indeed.
He means sleeping.
He means he's
Date,
sleeping.
Why are you with Tessa?
We are...
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Not Shovel Forge.
Oh, a date, huh? A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
Date with Date. Yeah, I think that might have been the pun they were going for. What's your usual here?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
So you've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not
she
true.
likes me.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Oh, omelet rice? You saw a video about omelet rice? I'm gonna have to look into it. I think I mentioned, but while I can cook things just fine, it's usually pretty simple stuff. I mean, I can even make my own pizza and burgers just fine, but it's not as, I don't really make anything exotic like omelet rice. I'm gonna have to look into some recipes, just to, make things interesting.
About your coming back to life.
In fact, I actually tried cooking some mussels tonight, but I didn't like them as much as I was hoping, which is a shame. I usually like crustaceans and crab and lobster and stuff, but I guess mussels just aren't the big thing. Or maybe they're an acquired taste and I need to have them a bit more often. Either way, I'm glad I gave them a try at least.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Make an omelet of rice, what's so hard? I do admit I'm not very big on rice if we're honest. I've tried a bunch of different kinds. I think the only time I kind of like it was, like, say, tiki masala, but I think that might also be because of the sauce, so makes a lot better. That. I decided to tell Oda about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yep, she's all chipper about it. Oh yeah, did I tell you about the one time I died? Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Disposable chopsticks. Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
There's a menu on the table.
Rhoda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
The counter. About that parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens.
Try making spinny omelet, but you'll need chopsticks.
We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Well, she just said something really awkward.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
The hell?
1, 2, 3, shoot!
Let's throw it.
Shoot!
A tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
Shook hands with Iris.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those timelines
Exactly, we're gonna
are what
make her
I call
do.
a parallel
Yeah, I'm
world.
starting to question it too there. Or Date. Maybe I was giving you too much credit by putting you in dad mode.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
It's one potential
Sure
option
you
at
can.
least.
Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
I know about the Mandela effect, but well, if we're honest, I'm not entirely sure if that's really the case or if it just feels that way. I mean, but if I remember right, it's named after Nelson Mandela having supposedly died in the 80s, but I think he's still technically alive right now, and is doing something, and the theory is you remember because you were originally from a timeline where he died in the 80s or something like that. But I don't know, I mean, let's be honest here, people hear about celebrities dying when they're still alive all the freaking time. It could just very just as easily be something like that. Someone said he was dead, someone took it too seriously, boom, all over social media.
Or the 100 million balls.
Or-
If I explained that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. Let's go with Mandela
Do you
effect.
know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange
Okay, I
thing
wasn't sure if
happened.
he was still alive yet, but yeah. He died in 2013, but there were rumors that he had died somewhere in the 80s, I believe. Having spice shaker.
When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980?
Yeah, precisely. This is what I was mentioned. But I think it could simply be, yeah. Even though social media didn't exist in the 80s, that doesn't change that celebrities supposedly dying rumors were all over the place.
That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's easily explained by simply your memory being incorrect or you receiving incorrect information.
There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Now, this can also easily be explained. This is another example I see a lot. Likely, yeah. But yeah, the Berenstein Bears is what she's referring to. People have made jokes on it all the time. Hema, I think it's because when people see Berenstein, they tend to think it's Frankenstein, like Frankenstein or however you pronounce it, because that's the more pop culture relevant name that seems similar. But if you look at it, no, it was always that way.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
It's Berenstain. Oh no, it's Bloodstained Bears.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow.
If she's talking about Pikachu, then the base of the tail was black. The top was always yellow. Until they started making gender differences, in which case females got a heart-shaped tip.
And the design
I was making a reference, KV. I know it's not actually Bloodstained Bears, but someone made a joke about that.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things.
Electric mouse in that video game, tail being black. Brown, not black. Well, my point is the base of the tail is colored, not the tip. But because when you think of an animal's tail, you're probably going to think about the tip rather than the base, so it's an easy mistake to make.
The Mandela effect is everywhere.
Yeah, and I'm still not personally not convinced.
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Dante, look at this picture.
A picture on a phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird?
It could just be because the B is more tied into round shapes and the K is more with jagged shapes. After all, a K itself has jagged shapes and the B has round shapes.
In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
I still think it's a matter of curves and jagged with jagged.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea.
Well, to be fair, the sun and the sea is a worship that makes sense because that's where, or the Cornucopia Parent Underwear Company's logo. I do not remember that, but it's if you're talking about Fruit of the Loom, I'm pretty sure that was always just a bunch of fruits. It didn't have a cornucopia on it.
Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged.
I think that might be due to men usually being depicted with square shapes and females with more rounded shapes.
Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
Now that is a thing I'm familiar with, but I think the sun and sea could even be more simple. After all, the sun is responsible for helping crops grow and the sea is for fishing, and both have been a major core of civilization since even the days of cavemen, really, so it makes sense people would come to deify those very concepts, and thus we get sun gods like Horus, Ra. Yeah. We don't know why it appeared on some people's memories. Well, it could also just be that a bunch of food together would make sense to put together in a cornucopia.
There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
Now we're definitely getting to zero escape stuff with this.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected.
Well, I will admit I have a hard time believing a lot of stuff. I won't sit here and say it's not impossible for there to be a collective unconscious of sorts. And of course, just because we have no way of detecting it now doesn't mean we won't have a way to detect it in the future. I mean, we had bamboo internet indeed. After all, for a while ago, black holes were in the universe and dark matter were completely theoretical concepts, but as technology improved, we were indeed able to record black holes, and we were indeed able to record dark matter, so pretty neat.
Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level.
Bamboo forums. I think that's an actual place.
That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
And since we're starting to get into Zero Escape stuff, I'm thinking this is the reason why they had to have Aiba disabled, because if Aiba was there and could confirm, yes, Iris's body is there, the implications we'd be dealing with right now are a lot more different, while right now, the fact that she can't confirm it either way means we have to deal with the possibility that Date was simply insane or mistaken in some fashion. But those would be completely off the table if Aiba was there, because she's a machine and would be able to, or even just a second witness.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different...
Now this I do know about.
The galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
We're getting a bit into science theory here, but I have read articles before about scientists who wonder why we haven't introduced any kind of run into any kind of alien life form here, because basically within the entire time that sapient life has existed on Earth, that's more than enough time for a single spacefaring alien race to basically go through most, if not all, the universe, and therefore it's very strange we haven't run into anything. Shut up, you're a dumb kid who catches Pokemon. Well, that could be true too. But yeah, it's actually surprising we haven't had any contact with aliens. Now, there are many theories about this. It's possible that Earth is simply unique in some way, but it does seem, because even if the universe has, say, a billion planets, even if 0.01% of those have it, that's still a ton of planets that should theoretically have sapient life, and at least some of those should be spacefaring. So it's rather weird. KV the alien. So yeah, it's rather weird that such things haven't happened. Some have also suggested maybe the aliens have their own version of the Prime Directive where we can't, where they're not going to interact with us until we're spacefaring as well, so that we can contact them on our own, but basically we'll never know, and we probably won't be finding out anytime soon.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
This is sort of the reason why I can understand a lot of different philosophies, why many people have a hard time believing it was simply pure chance that humanity came to exist. After all, everything had to happen exactly some way. Yeah. In that way, I can understand why some people will still remain religious, even though that sort of thing feels like it's kind of on its way out, if you know what I mean. Nah. You know, maybe there is something out there that's maybe not a traditional version of a god, but something that's somehow influenced the universe in some way or form. It's entirely possible, anyway. But we won't be finding out anytime soon, if ever. Like I said, if they've got their own Prime Directive, we're a long way from being worthy of meeting them.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Cue stuttering. Well, I try not to touch on too many real-world topics, if we're honest, but since we're talking largely philosophy stuff here, I think it should be fine. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah. But yeah, we're here to relax and have a good time, so that's why I try to stick to the subject, but I think these are all pretty interesting things to think about, or at least I've thought about them plenty.
Well, then one of us would...
As you probably noticed.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Even Aiba's impressed. The lost friend.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
Wait, what?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets.
I'm pretty sure that is not actually possible unless they were already loose to begin with. That's why you're a streamer, you don't have bad vision. Yeah, it doesn't. Wait.
The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do.
Technically I do have glasses, but I'm nearsighted, so when I'm on the computer like this, I do not need them on at all. I only really need them when driving or outside or at the movie theater. Though I haven't been doing too many of those things in general, thanks to, you know, the lockdowns and such. But I do have them, and they do help.
Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says,
there's no Suzuki?
Suzuki? Who's that?
Yeah.
There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Well, if this is anything like Zero Escape, we're probably going to be traversing a few different timelines throughout the whole experience.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
Idiot, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye.
Well, it's true. It's not like cartoons where they just hang out.
It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets, as long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged. There are usually no lasting negative effects either.
That's a lot more than I knew, actually.
Prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not.
Alright, two sisters.
So, there's this girl? Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it, but she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom said, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch her.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Okay, we're definitely getting to Zero Escape here, where the decisions made splits the timeline.
Yeah, what B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Anything else?
I know a ton of stories, like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future. And there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having.
She's a B.
You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
But we're in
But they're
Japan.
speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know. But the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Space temporal man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before.
This one I've never heard of.
Most of them describe seeing the same person.
Well, actually, all of the ones Ota mentioned are ones I've never heard of before. All the ones that Iris mentioned, however, are those I do have heard of before. These guys know about AUs in the Undertale fandom. Yeah, I know what you mean there.
The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
What about others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, but C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
So we're going to summarize now.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet.
Of course.
That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
I've largely picked all this stuff through cultural osmosis, though I have checked out some articles on it just because they piqued my interest. Just remember, it's the internet, so gotta take it with salt, and that's why I'm kind of very skeptical, but I guess I can't sit here and just say it's impossible. Well, I mean, it's not like... I mean, I highly doubt it, but I guess I can't sit here and say I know for sure. I mean, just me, you know?
Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Store Thrift, Dustdale, Last Breath, Disbelief, Underswap, Underfell, and Unitale, Bedlam, and no more deals. Yeah, it's really insane, KB. It's not a rabbit hole you want to go into unless you really know what you're getting into. And yeah, a lot of secret society stuff are actually pretty, they're basically worst kept secrets. Stuff like the Freemasons, those are all, were the worst kept secrets. There's technically supposed to be secret, but a lot of stuff is public knowledge simply because, you know, people can't resist. I'm already way too deep, pal. Oh no, we've lost him.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Omelet rice.
Done!
You brought the dish over. Laid out the omelet rice. Iris grabbed her spoon.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. That's interesting. Did you drop the spoon? Oh, her hand.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
She's definitely hiding something. Put the spoon on your nose. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. Before long.
Thanks for the food.
She was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual uneasy smile.
That was good.
Unleash parallel infinity.
Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Fun fact, my dad had to learn how to cook because my grandma could not. I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Lyric 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Marble time. Now let's see if that little if our informant has come through for us. Realize you probably can't see it. Unfortunately, I cannot. I just see lyric 1, 2 through 4.
Hey,
it's Mama.
It's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Is that really a question you're supposed to be asking?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
That's what I see. Alright, thanks, Gaby.
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right. Then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a
I
lie.
have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. Oh my, who else is calling?
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
Well, I guess that's an appropriate
What was
reaction.
that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
Told her I was going to Marble with Iris about who I was expected to see there.
Are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor? Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Golden Yachio.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
On 6.
Ooh!
Date!
Set phasers to stun.
Stay right there.
Okay.
An entire group, huh? Looks like we pissed someone off or no.
Damn.
Oh no. It's or some sort of gang or police. No, it can't be, has to be some private company there.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
Grab us, try to run, will be shot full of holes. The alleyway between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way, which means,
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
looks like he's gonna do some quick calculations. More perks of a cybernetic eye.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Look at that.
Ha!
Like a gift from heaven.
Ah, they were perverts all along.
Are they stupid?
Are they stupid? Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no question. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Alright, burst shot mode active. Oh, nice. Click, click.
Hey, this is...
How is this working?
This is crazy! I've never seen anything like this before!
Cyber gun. Yeah, the gun's awesome, but I'm not sure why these guys are getting distracted so easily.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
Yeah, they must be
You
stupid.
are too.
What?
The final step, but you don't have to do a thing.
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Well, this is, interesting. So that goo bear form is physically strong enough to lift a extinguisher and throw it in the air.
Here I go.
Achievement unlocked. Muscles galore. That was, I mean, what's it called?
According to my calculations.
Holy crap, Iba! I mean, is it just a thing that gangsters in this universe are depraved or something? I'm not sure how that worked, but I guess I can't be complaining.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Yeah, this is bad, unfortunately. It looks like we pissed someone off. Bench press. File cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents in here. Large speaker. Large speakers. Cork board. There's a cork board on the wall. About the attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
For a long silence, she spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws. A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
Microsoft Jigsaw is the worst game I've ever played. Do pieces get stuck in the couch or something?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
If she's being honest, I can see why she'd think he wasn't believing her.
Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Alright, first things first. Yeah, the music is really solid. Alright, first things first. Let's start with their relation to the Wojcik system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Well, it doesn't sound like she's screwing with me. In fact, the fact that this sounds so ridiculous also makes me think that she might actually... Well, it makes sense why she'd think we'd have trouble believing her, that's for sure.
It's spelled Naixatloz.
Is that like a terrible acronym of some sort?
Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics.
I think we did rock, paper, scissors. We've gotten a tie if we chose any options. Yeah, I think after I select it and then saw the outcome, I figured, yeah, it's probably scripted to always be a tie no matter what, and that so that she can get her point across. And what is this
In
thing?
geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is
And there's no way you can
see.
Oh, I suppose that would be what you want, KB. Yeah, and I think I was giving our protagonist here a bit too much credit by thinking maybe he was in dad mode. How disappointing.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth.
Well, the US does love their secret military satellites.
X0063 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Oh, hello, Infinity. Oh, you missed the really fun stuff with the parallel timelines, the Mandela effect, and all those other neat things.
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Alright, let's summarize here. So, to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called the Nyack. The Nine, I'm just gonna call them the Nines for easy. Reference, the Nines knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete some radio transmitter, for some reason. Presumably for a nefarious scheme, otherwise they'd probably be open about it. Why do the members follow Wadjet? Aliens.
Nais and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nais benefits from that. In return, Nais helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nais is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Why does Wadjet want to keep this a secret? Nine's a secret.
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes, but they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Naixatloz.
Why are they building it then?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter.
So they're basically the Reapers from Mass Effect. The white light coming from the snow is nice. Ooh, that does sound like it's a very neat look,
Because
Katie.
they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the... and human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that, but they don't. They only care about themselves, and they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
If not for the murder thing, you might think they're benign, and while you could argue that those other world problems are not their problem, the fact that they're hunting down people who discover, especially since it doesn't seem to be necessarily an evil intention. Yeah, why would they need to murder people if this was really a terrible intention? This seems...
Well...
yeah, they can't be nearly as benign as they
can't
sound on
say it.
paper.
But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
That's
You're
why she
the
was
only
concerned.
person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Why do you click there? What do you mean? This happened because the mother of Hatsune Miku's cousin died. Alright, let's think here. Our story, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it's true that she was almost kidnapped by some group, mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in cold storage warehouse. A dead body that has also somehow become alive after fixing it in supposedly a dream. Yeah, this is definitely starting to feel like Zero Escape.
Tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
I don't know.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
Unfortunately, it's been about 4 hours of stream, so I think it might be within my best interest to call it before I do the next sync. But yeah, it seems like we're going to be doing the next part of the fun. The syncs are definitely the most fun part of the game, I'm gonna say that much. Especially since you can even do the meme options and somehow it works most of the time. I didn't want to take her there. Boss will be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No. It couldn't
Mom is the most obvious suspect, but it could... or boss.
be possible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Does a sync machine exist outside Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I could just go there. Thought Peter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Once again, we're going back to the thing 6 years ago. A 4-hour stream's not something to see off from you. Yeah, it's a bit more than I usually do, KV, but I guess this is just a very absorbing story.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
I think Iris's story is starting to sound more and more believable.
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Whoever it was had to know what that device was and what it was for, as well as its applications, and seeing as how the ABIS, the sync system, is completely unknown outside of the people where it's relevant, I think that's means it had to be installed.
Aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you right now?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between... The world has become a dangerous place.
More dangerous than you think, man.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without
Thanks,
a problem.
Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes, of course!
The fate of the world rests on the shoulders of a teen idol. Well, technically 18-year-old idol, but still. Sounds definitely like a VN plot, that's for sure. Just like Peter said, the boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Well, maybe I'll do
Time
the...
limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Here we are. We're gonna do one more sync and then call it a stream. I'm just getting that absorbed into the events unfolding. This also explains why she seemed to be big on conspiracy theories, the Mandela effect, and all those different things. Oh crap, we're in Minecraft, of course.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
Do it, do it, do it.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
They really made a Minecraft level. I seriously cannot believe this. Shovel Forge.
You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
I don't see any mines or any
Iris
crafts.
said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
You will be assimilated.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Oh, it looks like the
Are
graphics
you
broke
ready?
a little.
Let us begin.
For some reason, Date's body vanishes on occasion, and I think that's a glitch.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. The minecart, I guess? Or server? Mental lock number 3. An ice wall? Mental lock number 4, herself. Release Iris. She's been captured. Free her and support her.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
I've got a crazy theory.
We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be 2.
I guess both for now.
Neither seem to be mutually exclusive right now.
Something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
What if Iris is... You think she's leading us into a trap from enemies? Oh.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
The fact that her physical body is having trouble makes me wonder if she's not an android, actually. Maybe she's actually 2B. Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go.
I will say I was wondering for a while if maybe Iris was going to lead us into a trap of some sort.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
Ah, so we do work them together.
Kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
That's first one mental lock fixed. And that's also important because this means we have a checkpoint at a very early time in the in the amount of time within our time limit.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Checkpoint saved. So now if I screw up like in the last one, I can do this one. Luckily, I still have... Yeah, the super hot rules are still in effect, where time is frozen until we actually move somewhere. Crafting table, eh?
A crafting table. You can create items here.
Let's investigate, I guess.
We need the correct materials.
What can we make?
Enough?
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Dig. Oh crap, that was actually a penalty item.
Roger.
Well, we can just dig everything. 40 seconds is really painful.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
Oh, what?
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice! Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball! And then it's...
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Alright. I didn't...
Something.
It seems you can create...
But we need to make the disco ball now.
Make something else. Make disco ball.
Understood.
Hey, we gotta make sure the viewers aren't disappointed.
That was anticlimactic.
Press shift really fast.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance, Date. Fight against.
I don't know what shift does in Minecraft. I've never actually played it, embarrassingly.
You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Makes you crouch. Oh, that makes sense. It's usually shift or control to crouch.
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old father heads multiply, he's the blind. The marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil's time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made believe.
Well, still a better story than Minecraft story mode.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Please defeat Nice!
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
You made it. Make something. Looks like we're about to hit a path split.
This appears to be another.
Dig, 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 dig.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
I have to hit tab in time with the pickaxe, apparently. Yeah, I can't just hammer it. It has to be in time.
The material!
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have, okay?
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now. There's a crafting table.
60 seconds, that's a lot.
Iris said that all the materials should be here.
What's that on the floor next to the...
This is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this. Okay, build the
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal. Understood. It will be done.
This seems way easier than the last puzzle, if we're honest.
The wilted irises blossom.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to that?
Oh, wow!
This is...
miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor...
Dig time.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor. We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Use the love bomb. 60 seconds.
Around here?
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to...
Please.
That's really just the same dance repeated, but... Okay, I guess they were gonna spare us this one since...
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris!
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
That's a UFO, and that's the dudes.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop!
Iris!
Nice, Date!
Huh?
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world...
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find...
What can we do?
It's a pure...
Climb.
Can we be rational and...
Your feet look like a sad, sliced-open hair tail.
Do you think I...
It's worth a try.
Then I will... You see?
You look pretty. Sorry, I guess.
Please do. It's blocked. It's blocked. Without a pickaxe, there is no need...
Might actually have to restart this one.
Suspicious individuals have a...
How can I help Iris?
There is one thing, but I have a bad...
What? Tell me.
The mirror.
Let's go.
Block 1. Yeah, let's return to this checkpoint real quick. I wasted a lot of time because of that ruined,
That's a big...
It must...
Something...
It seems...
Oh, we...
checkpoint save. Excellent. You made it.
This appears to be...
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up. This is a space... There's a... This appears... The color of this...
All right.
Understood.
There.
What is this?
We cannot move forward.
60 seconds. This really does eat a lot of time.
A mirror door. What?
The power of day.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine.
Even they're dancing now. Oh, the one guy's dancing.
Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine.
They've now become our backup dancers. The dudes from, I don't know, what's that one game? It's probably Terrace Town. Is her leg being disconnected supposed to matter?
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Checkpoint saved. Defeated Nyax.
Believe me!
258 seconds. I don't have the time for that. I guess this has to be a story thing, because that's literally designed where it is impossible to not run out of time.
Please trust me.
Aiba, touch the core.
Date.
'Release Iris. You believe Iris. Awaken. Alright, so it is literally not possible to complete that one. And without running out of time. For the record, I don't know if this game actually has multiple paths or if this was purely aesthetic. But dang, does it feel that way. I guess one day we'll be finding out for sure. I wish I'd saved before that then, though, because if this really is a path split, it requires going through the entire game again before I can really do any of that. The sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Watch it, Nyes.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Frankly, I can't think of any other reason there'd be a bunch of people waiting to attack us, especially since we had just...
I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date, thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Aiba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
She's
Isn't
messing
your
with
gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
told Momo about the attack.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Alright, we're gonna make a manual save now. I went on way longer than expected, but dang, if this hasn't been interesting. Seeing as how we just got through a major path split, I say let's create a separate save file here. Clean, but Momo doesn't look like he showers. I think you mentioned that, yeah. Alright. Well, we just had a really big, either that's a big path split, or they certainly convinced me it was a pretty big path split. Well, for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call streams, so thank you for watching, hope you had a good time. I do save my VODs for as long as Twitch allows, so if you ever need them, they'll be there. Alright, thank you, and I'll see you next time.